We have coffee.
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Yep, it sure was. So what do you got to do?
Hold onto your butts.
What'll happen?
You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
Yep. And what do we think about it?
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
But we're going to play some Skyrim anyway. I think we're doing Dark Brotherhood stuff. And I think we're doing main quest stuff. And we're doing a bunch of side quest stuff. There's lots of things to do. So we'll just have to check it out and see what we do. And where we're going to go today. It's always an adventure. 2,255 mods. 1,861 plugins. How big's the installation? Pretty big. We can check it out. Looks like the actual installation take a while to count it all up. Well, it's over 100 gigs. Over 130 gigs. Over 140. This is the actual installation without the downloads. Over 200 gigs. Over 250. Over 270. Over 500,000 files. Over 300 gigs. That's pretty big for a single game. 355 gigabytes is the actual size of the MO2 folder. Actual size of the download folder is probably a couple hundred gigs. It's cray-cray. But we love it anyway. She looks like she cheats. What do you think? We're level 50. Looks like we're in the Staff of Shalador, and we just got up. Let's make sure we have everything equipped we want equipped. Looks pretty good to me for now. We're just running with Tariel's daggers, the twin blade, and the bow. So we've got Tariel's daggers, the twin blade, and the bow. We'll run with the daggers. So we've changed up the daggers. I do like this model a lot too. Just a really cool looking model. What's our weight? We're at 219. All of that looks good. Now, should we make... You know what we should do? Should set up number 3 as like... Spell sword, maybe? Okay, why won't it let me set that as... Okay, it did let me set it. Sorry about that, Iona. I didn't mean to hit you. I think we'll just run with the dual daggers. Then we'll check our map and see where we're at. I think we were near Markarth. We might still be in Markarth. We are just outside of Markarth. And it looks like we got to go north. We can do cache too. Let's go north. And it is almost 8 in the morning, so the sun should be coming up here pretty soon. Let's do this. Get a little bit of light going on, so we can see where we're going.
Easy there. Don't want you tiring yourself. Well, that's taken care of.
Dirt zogs. Empty. Empty. Well, looks like the sun's coming up. We can put that away. We need to go up the hill. We got something going on over here. What's going on over here? Oh my gosh. Goblins is... Nasty goblins is... I was trying to help you out there, Iona.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
End to an imperfect life.
We gotta make it over this hill. It's a word of power up here.
Smell that rain. What a beautiful start to the day. Already all of my
Uh-oh.
You've made your decision, as have I.
Okay, you guys deal with that guy. I'll deal with this guy up here. Probably gonna have to come and help you out. I'll sneak up behind him.
Destroy you. What was that?
I seem to be burning.
Yes, you are. We gotta find this word of power. That looks suspiciously like a door.
This place smells troublesome. It may be a good idea to ready our weapons.
That's where we came from. There's really nothing over that way.
Be careful around the burial stones.
Oh, well, I guess we can go this way. Oh, he's pretty tough. Oh, hey now.
Good strike, but it lacked oomph. Come on. You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid. What are you doing, my friend? You're big and tough, I get it.
That guy's pretty tough too.
I will destroy you. Fight or flight?
We could
Choose
use
wisely.
a little bit of healing. That'll work. Now let's go get this guy.
Depressing.
Oh, I remember now. We gotta go this way. We need the 2 skulls.
What was over here?
You guys are jamming me up.
You make me wish I was blind.
Okay, you guys get that one. I'll get this guy. What do we got there? Salt pile. Pull the lever, Kronk.
I don't like the look of this.
I don't know, can we go that way? That looks like a trap. Oh, we're hungry too.
Let me know.
You don't like spiders? How about we grab something to eat really quick? Our lockpicking's still terrible.
Nice.
Yeah, lucky, I think, is a better word. Go back to the pig bookers. Pig bookers. One of them's almost out of charge, though. Which one? That one. That's better. Well, there's the skull that we need. Why don't we go to a bow? Take this guy from a distance.
That is that.
Not quite. Looks like we got a couple more bad guys here.
Inch perfect. Well, that's taken care of.
Good job, followers. Let's go get the other one. Where would the other one be? That's the way we went. Now that's the way we went. This is the other way. Oh, we got an autosave. Cool. I love how quick the autosaves are. That's pretty cool. We'll take all that and No, move over. We'll take that too. Alright, the other one's up here. Pretty sure. This way.
Someone there?
These walking corpses.
Too bad you can't sneak up behind him and backstab him. How about a bigger weapon? I have a feeling we're going to need it. Good job, followers. Light 'em up, let's go.
Damn you. I'll tag you back.
Ouch! That was a headshot. Who's shooting me? Somebody upstairs?
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Forget the chest. Let's see who is shooting me. Oh, you guys took him out. Alright. I'm cool with that. Okay, there's the other one. Let's get a little troll's blood and a little stone flesh going.
Gloves are coming off. Come on. All's fair in love and war.
Well, I think.
You've been slayed. Slain. Slowly. I have made you slay.
Stop standing in the fire. Thought you were smarter than that, Nico. Well, that's a big nothing burger. Let's go this way. You're probably looking there now. Ouch. That hurt. I guess I didn't disarm the trap. Oops. Same old Gears, just playing and having fun. Seeing how many hours. We're at 106 hours, 106 and a half hours into this character. And we're aiming for over 300-hour game. So far we're doing pretty good. And we're We're trying to get a mask right now. And a word of power. Okay, they came from there. Which means we need to go this way. We gotta kill the dragon priest. Autosave. Very nice. Should we get him with a bigger weapon? Bigger weapon. Let's do this too. And let's activate the slots. Get a little help. Otar. Is there a bad guy in here? Maybe. Because it has flames. Daedric plate armor. Is that a light armor? Nope, heavy armor. I think that's one of the armors from Creation Club content. What's this up here?
I'm not leaving till I get this open. I'll set up camp if I have to.
Goodies. We've already checked that, right? Yes, we did. What's the word? Kind's peace. Alright, do we have... Well, we've got the souls to spare, so might as well spend it. Okay, so we found that. I'm almost thinking, you know, it'd be a fun playthrough. Priesthood. You'd have to wear robes. And you're summoning worms. Looks like enchanting is... So that'd be kill Draugr while wearing Dragon Priest mask to earn perks. Each new perk requires a few more kills. So we'd have to kill Draugr while wearing a Dragon Priest mask. Well, we have Otar the Mad. I don't think we're going to wear that right now, though. But that would be a neat playthrough to play Priesthood on a playthrough. Alright, let me out. Let me out. Let me out of here. That's the way out. We have a guardian saber cat we gotta take out. Crow's tooth. On gear. All of those are long ways away, long ways away. Long ways away. 78. Oh no. 1500 cash. So why don't we find cash? Cash is over here. Let's put a marker there and we'll head that direction. We can get the other Ethereum shard over here too. Because we haven't been to Deepfo Crossing. Ooh, Shrine of Namira. Should we go check that out? She creepy. The Lady of Decay. Did you just fall into the ground or sit down? You just sat down. Alright, well, we know where the Shrine of Namira is. We don't worship Namira though. Speaking of worshiping, should probably pray to our deity. No longer feeling stressed. 183.2 with Boethia. I'm like, what are you guys looking at over there? Cash is over here. Somewhat this direction. Uh-oh. This might be bad, though. I don't know if you saw the green fog over here. But we have Depths of the Reach. This is part of Depths of the Reach. And it can be bad.
You're not being fair. Well, aren't you a real chap? Don't you want to live? Curse you. Making a fool of yourself. Just a scratch. Put up a fight.
Piece of the Void. Killed a couple of them. I do like the black soul gems. But yeah, that's from a mod called Depths of the Reach. And Ebony Pike. Get all pokey. I wonder what animation that's using. Let's equip it. It's using a great sword animation. Yes, the incense.
A wanderer, yes. No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune with Periite, Taskmaster, and Blighted Lord, yes?
May I commune with Periite?
Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Periite may speak to us, who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense.
Tell me about this incense.
Yes, the incense.
The incense. Fetch for me
I like
a
Cash.
crystal flower, 1 silver ingot,
Get
a
a flawless ruby,
and some
vampire dust.
Then I will show you how.
Well, let's go grab some ingredients. Silver ingot, vampire dust, death bell flower, silver ingot, vampire dust, flawless ruby, silver ingot, then I will show you how. Alright, Kesh. Show me how, dude.
Yes?
I have the items you requested.
Ah, have you? Let Kesh have them. Yes, this will create a fine fume.
I wonder what this new shout you need to learn does exactly. Maybe it turns dragons into sweet rolls. Devastating and embarrassing.
Any thoughts?
I'm afraid not.
Breathe deep, mortal. I would have you hear me well. So let these vapors fill your lungs.
What is this? Have I been poisoned?
In a sense, but no more poison than a fool after too much wine.
What do you want with me?
I have watched you for some time, you know. The decisions you've made intrigue me, and I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task of mine.
What task?
I sent a blessing to Mundus, a wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages. One of my monks, the elf Orchendor, was sent to gather these afflicted. He shepherded them into Bathardums for me, but has since lost his way. I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardums and kill Orchendor in my name.
Why does Orchendor deserve to die?
An impertinent question. The elf must die. Either carry out my will or do not. You are not the only mortal agent I could choose.
What would I gain from this?
The pettiness of mortals. I had almost forgotten. I can grant you a powerful token for this task. An escutcheon of Dwemer make, capable of shielding you from both the spell and sword. Return when the elf lies dead, and it will be yours.
I've made my decision.
Good mortal. So you have, mortal. Go now. Kill Orchendor.
So we got to go to Bathardum's. You know what we could do? We could go right past Bathardum's and go get the last Ethereum shard over at Deep Folk Crossing. I'm pretty sure there's some more void creatures there. And then we can also get a couple other things.
Bullseye. You petulant child. Stop acting like a lunatic.
I left a couple of swords over there too. Nico's scimitars, which look an awful lot like her hand scimitars from Mournhold. If anybody's played that. That's what they're based on. So then we can run dual swords too. They're kind of elvish looking.
Companionship and endless opportunities. Who could ask for more?
Yeah, there's the green fog. Proving that Blackreach does exist, none among us know how to access it. Not have much time to linger in this predicament. Search the land, look for ruins, ancient lifts. Yeah, the elves. Uh-oh. Void creatures.
Don't you ever get tired of that?
Spiky void creatures.
Beat me to it this time. That's the last one, isn't it? It's almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
I kind of like them. And I've got them set up to be kind of Witcher style. We need to improve them and enchant them. Let's look in there. What do we have for enchantment? We have blacksmith potion, 20%. %, stronger, we'll take that. %, better for smithing. Thought we had some better ones for smithing. Let's see if we can make something better for smithing. Sprig and sap. Saber cat tooth. I need to know which one's which. Those are correct. That'll work. Let's improve it. thinking, is that gold and ebony or just ebony? Ebony and gold. Makes sense. I actually remembered. Once you improve them, it's a different thing. Nice. Yeah, we should probably change out the twin blade for something different. Something more elven looking. You know, I wonder if we have... We're going to mess around a little bit here. Well, we've got a few scythes. Should we check them out? Let's check out the scythe. Oh, that one's pretty wicked. And it looks like it's using the battle axe animations. I like it. It's way big though. Let's take a look at what else we got. Oh, there's a blue one. Got a big pointy nose on that one. That one's a little much. It's got a big skull on it. Okay, that's a little weird. So we're going to run with this one. And since it's like a two-handed axe, at least I think it is, placement. I'm looking for two-handed axe, mace. Wonder how come it's grayed out. What do we have here for two-handed axe? It is using two-handed axe mace SWP. Let's see if this... Two-handed axe mace SMP. Well, it's not set for that. Says it is. Maybe that's not set for this. That's bow. Okay. This one? No. Well then... So it's not that one, not that one. Was it this one? No. I've already tried all these, right? That's really weird. Placement. So it's grayed out. So I wonder if it's under two-handed. Okay, we don't have a two-handed axe mace SWP. Oh, why do we have Iona? That could be why. Okay, so we're right there. It's under two-handed SMP. I don't know why that was so hard to find. 0.80. Let's pull this up. And pull it in. Save that. All right. Well, we could lower it down just a smidge. Okay, I wonder if we can improve that. Ebony ingot. So now we've got daggers, swords. We need to change that. Let's favorite that. Let's unfavorite that. Nice. Cool. Now we're good. So now we're going to run with the scythe, dual swords, dual daggers. I like it. We never equipped that. Maybe we should be running with that. What does that look like? 50 health with killing blows. Blocking creates a ward. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, I like the way that looks, too. Whoa. I like it. I like that better, actually. All right. Well, that's getting favorited and that's getting unfavorited, and then let's go enchant. Well, it's already enchanted, so let's just go improve it. Why don't we go to the weapon plaque and we'll put that up there. What does it take to improve the soul scythe? It says refined moonstone. Good thing we made a bunch of these. We can't improve it anymore? Only does 39 damage. These are doing 50 damage. Alright, well, so much for that. I like the way that weapon looks, but it's not letting me improve it. So be it. We're doing pretty good. We'll book. What's up, Deco? Needs to be collapsed on the back. Pull down when equipped. Well, I guess I could make a different model and then write a script to model switch it. I actually did that for Oblivion. It was a pain in the butt. But basically, since Oblivion didn't have true dual wielding, I had to kind of fake it. So when I created Nico's gift, it was called the Ahara sword for Oblivion. And what I ended up doing was I made it so that when you equip this sword, it checked if you had the offhand sword in your menu or in your inventory. If you had the offhand sword in your inventory when you equip the sword, it would automatically equip the offhand sword. Now, when you unequip the sword, it would check if you had the offhand sword equipped. If you did, it would unequip the offhand sword, and then it would switch the model to being a two-handed weapon that was actually set up as two crossed swords. That's what the model looked like. So it would show up on your back as two crossed swords. So it was actually three scripts working together that made that illusion possible.
You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid. Curse you!
I see you over there, buddy. We're gonna go grab this, though. Yeah, we're gonna grab this sky shard.
Come and face me then. Not annoyed. Maybe a little.
Cotopathardums. The heck with the dragon. I don't care about the dragon. I made a video of it. I wonder how long ago that was. Let's take a look. We're gonna take a little break and we're gonna take a look. Because I'd like to find that. So give me a moment. So let's look at my channel. And let's look way back on the videos. And it's going to be a long, long time ago. I did some really interesting ones, like how to do keywords in DAR for 4 different MCO animations for one-handed swords. This is kind of a cool video. Here, let's check this out. So I've got, that's an old character of mine. But I put a different animation for each sword. So with this one, I was using... That's a Stormbringer animation. Actually, pretty cool animations the Stormbringer did. Those were made for Skyrim, but I converted them to MCO. This is 3 years ago. I made this video. And this one has a different animation. Again, it's just a sword it's a sword. But because it's got a keyword, it's using a different animation. Let's check out this other sword. This one I gave kind of a more of a rapier animation because it's more of a rapier style weapon. So like pokey pokey. And I wonder what I gave this last. I gave Orcus. What did I give? Oh, this is... That's a Stormbringer animation also. But yeah, that's all just using keywords. And then I gave like a little tutorial on how to do it. Yeah, that's from a long time ago. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for videos from way back, even before then. Back when I was still playing Oblivion. This is when I was modeling the Mariner sword. How many years ago was that? That was 3 years ago. I guess it was 4 years ago. I was working on Awesome Potion Simplified. Here's Mist. Oh yeah, it was a long time ago. I made a lot of videos. Chanterelle, hunting in Chanterelle. This is when I was making all the bows. So that was 5 years ago I made all those bows. This is the one. This is in Oblivion. And this is testing the script. So what it would do is it would equip the offhand weapon, then it would unequip the offhand weapon and change the model to 2 swords crossed on the back. So that's 3 scripts working together, a model switching script. So a script on the sword, a script on the offhand sword, and a script on the 2-handed model on the back. And then I did it for other weapons. This is just the Ahara sword here. But I did it for... So that's the way I would do it if I was going to do it for a scythe. Would have another model with the blade flipped in and actually switch the model when you unequipped it. Now, you wouldn't have to switch it from a one-handed weapon to a two-handed weapon because you've got immersive equipment displays, but you would have to run a check for if it's equipped or not equipped. And just have the unequipped, so you could do it with one script on a singular weapon. A way to make an animated weapon? Yeah, there is. There's most definitely a way to make an animated weapon. But I'm thinking just a simple... The only time the script would fire is when you drew the weapon. Or when you were drawing the weapon. Or when you were putting the weapon away. That's the only time the script would fire. So it's not going to create a bunch of overhead. Oh, this is an interesting battle. Want to fight a Balrog? Here we're fighting a Balrog in Oblivion. This is 17 years ago. Boy, it's terrible quality too. Terrible quality. Closed animation on unequipped, that's correct. So basically model switch. Or if you can make an animated weapon, you have a closed animation when it's unequipped. That would be another way to do it. Alright, back to the game. But yeah, I did that. Oh my god, 17 years ago? Couple of days ago. Use AI and upscale it for you without consent. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I put them out there. They're public. Right? So you want to modify it? You want to do something else with it? Go right ahead. If you haven't noticed, the new terms of service for Nexus basically makes everything their property. Everything you upload now belongs to Nexus. Okay, that hurt. Big flaming ball came by. Oh my gosh, don't do it again. I don't like the big flaming ball.
Excuse me, my friend.
Take out some afflicted.
in there. Curtain call. Well done indeed.
We got body parts laying on the floor. You know, the way I look at it is this. If I didn't want it to be public, if I didn't want it to be out there, I never would have uploaded it to begin with. So the fact that my mods are on a site that's now making them, I mean, their property really, you know, I don't really care. They've been up there for so long, so. What's up, Honan? Early Thanksgiving break? Make a stream, cool. Streaming's fun, I have a good time doing it. I do love these new necklaces. Muy bonita.
Do you know where you are going, my friend?
No, not really. We'll find our way there. How they will work with mods that have open license terms built into them stating that Nexus can't own it as public domain. Well, I don't know. Basically, they
Straightforward.
unlogged in everybody and made everybody log back in after reading their new terms of service. And if you don't want to use their site, then you can opt out of using their site. Wisdom teeth yoinked out? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I had all four of mine pulled. All four of mine were impacted. So when I was like 12 years old, they cut my gums open, drilled them, and pulled out the pieces, stitched me back up. I was out riding my bike later that day. Of course, I've always been pretty good with pain. Doesn't really slow me down.
Low profile.
When I broke my ankle, 2004,
Did you hear something? Love a little suspense.
I broke the bottom off the tibia and shattered the fibula. My foot went all the way around the side of my leg. So, yeah, bottom off of the large bone and shattered this small bone going to my ankle. My foot was on the side of my leg, and I look at that, so I'm sitting on the ground, my foot flopping around in my boot like a dead fish, right? And I'm like, that ain't right. So I grabbed a hold of it and started pulling on it, and I thought, okay, well, if this hurts really bad, I'm gonna stop. And I kept pulling and I could feel where the bone was catching. So I pulled down on it and popped it back into joint. And then I untied my boot because I knew it was going to swell. And I called my boss and said, hey dude, I just broke my ankle really bad. Where's the clinic? Because I did it at work. And he's like, you're kidding, right? I'm like, no, I'm not kidding, dude. It's broke really bad. So he sends me down to the clinic. I was doing some condos in Emeryville at the time. And I had one of my guys, I had a gaming chair, sort of, well, office chair in this office that I had built on like the third floor or whatever. I had him go grab that. It was on wheels. So they put me in that, and then they rolled me out to the parking garage so that I could get in his truck and he could take me to the clinic. And when I got there, I was kind of joking with the girl who was behind the counter, you know. and they sent me in to go see this doctor in the clinic. And I said, dude, it's broken pretty bad in there. It dislocated. And he looks at it and he goes, it's not dislocated. I said, yeah, it's because I popped it back in his joint. And he goes, oh, there's no way you could have done that. I'm like, okay. He's like, take your boot off. I'm like, dude, break out the snips. You know, I'm telling you, it's broken really bad in there. Cut the boot off my foot. No, you can take your boot off. So he made me. I took the laces completely out of my boot. And then I put my hand in my boot to support my foot. And ended up working my boot off of my foot with a broken ankle in there, right? And he goes, oh, you know, he was kind of like, really? You know, like I was taking too much time to do it. And he was getting frustrated with that. Yeah, I couldn't believe this guy. He was an asshole. Or at least he didn't believe me when I told him that it was broken and dislocated. So he goes, oh, that's great. Take your sock off. And I'm like, dude, give me a pair of scissors. I am not trying to pull a sock off of this broken ankle. You got to be out of your mind. You know, I'm going to do more damage trying to get the sock off. You know, what's up, Pastor? Well, he was at a clinic in Berkeley. So he probably gets people that come in there that just want drugs, right? So that's probably what he's used to seeing. He's not used to seeing construction workers that actually broke something. So anyhow, I cut my own sock off. And then he looks at it and he goes, oh, it looks a little swollen. I think we better x-ray. I said, you think? So they wheel me down to the x-ray place, right? In this clinic. And I tell the x-ray technician, I said, dude, it's broken really bad in there. Don't touch me. If you touch me, I'm going to punch you. And he's like, oh, hey, take it easy. I'm like, you tell me where you want it, and I will do my best to hold it there. But it's starting to hurt pretty bad now. And, you know, I'll do the best I can, but don't touch me. So, anyhow, he says, you know, can you hold it a little more still? You're shaking a bit. And I'm like, dude, it really hurts. You know, of course I'm shaking. It hurts. It's broken. And he takes the first picture and comes running into the room with a glass of water and three 800 milligram Vicodins. And he goes, eat these. And I'm like, oh, now you believe me, huh? All it took was taking a picture of it, and now you believe me. A-holes. So then the doctor, we go back to see the doctor with the x-rays, and he pops the x-ray up in one of those little light boxes on the wall, right? And he takes a look at it and he goes, oh, wow, there's nothing we can do about that here. No apology. No, I'm sorry for not believing you. No, nothing. He just told me there wasn't anything he could do for me. And I'm like, well, okay, where can I go where somebody can actually help me? And he goes, well, you need to see an orthopedic surgeon.
That if I wanted to.
But he's getting ready to leave for the day. It was getting towards the end of the day. He's like, well, you better hurry up and get there.
Has come. Death has come.
So they gave me like this little blow-up cast thing. Like 2 plastic pieces with a blow-up part. True Flame and Hope's Fire. No, it's based on the Her Hand Scimitar. So Hope's Fire is what it's based on. But that's a model I made because I really missed Hope's Fire. I made it for Skyrim. Actually, I made it for Oblivion. And then I ported it to Skyrim. It's actually a pretty low poly model Yeah, there isn't a whole bunch of polygons in it. Because for Oblivion, it was really important to keep the polygon count low because the game engine couldn't handle really high poly models. So the polygon count on this is actually pretty low. I mean, there's probably more polygons on that ring. Definitely more on the clasp that's on this pouch than in this sword. So a lot of that is all done in the texture. Like the hilt. So anyhow, yeah, I like those. Now I did make a set of those for Oblivion that had blue flames. What I did was I took the torch flame, and it was an animated texture, so it was like 9 different textures on one texture, right? And I changed them to be blue, and then I placed 4 of them on the blade. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you looked at it normally in the game, it looked like it was just one big flame, but if you tilted it to the side, or if you came around the side with the camera, you could tell it was 4 separate flames. But yeah, I actually made dual wield Hope's Fires for Oblivion. And then when I had them, when you, again, using the scripts so that it was dual blades crossed on your back, when you put it away, when you sheathed the sword, it unequipped the offhand, changed it to dual swords crossed on your back, and took the flames off. Because the dual swords crossed on the back didn't have the flames attached to it. So it would extinguish the fire when you put it on your back. That way you're not running around with a big blue flame on your back. It was fun to make. What's up, Wolfie? Yeah, let's turn around a little bit. We get a little bit of light on the subject. There we go. So the textures aren't really that high quality, as you can see, because I made them for Oblivion. Wayward Realms, yeah. This is actually pretty. The little deal on the handguard is pretty high quality, though. That's actually the same texture I used on the cross guard. So you can see the cross guard texture is pretty nice. But yeah, in normal playthrough, you're never going to get close enough to it to have it lose resolution, really. Yeah, those are from a long ways back. Kind of looks plasticky. Well, like I said, it was made. It was also made before EMB, So another thing to consider is that it was made before EMB. So this is what it looks like without EMB. We'll turn on a little bit of light. So I wouldn't really say that it looks plasticky with no EMB, but with EMB, it could probably use to have a different, a lower spectral number, less reflective. And it could probably use to have a darker texture and a lighter colored specular map, which would make it shiny but not plastic looking. I just haven't taken the time to change it. Like I said, it got ported over from Oblivion.
Strength comes from within. World is my oyster.
Is someone there? Hello?
Oh, we forgot to grab what's in here. So, you know, like some of my later models, this is one that I made specifically for Skyrim, and it's a later model. And if Nico wasn't in my way, you can see how many more polygons there are on that. Quite a bit.
This place does not smell healthy.
So once I wasn't really worried about the polygon count anymore, I put a lot more polygons into the model, made them much more detailed. So you can kind of tell, you know, just by how many polygons as to when I made it. But who gets this close to a dagger in game anyway? Nobody, except me. I mean, even if you're looking at it in first person, you're not that close to it. Here's an interesting little tidbit. I actually created a hole that's teardrop shaped in the handles. I don't know if I can get close enough to see it. I'd have to slow down my camera. But those holes that are in the handle they're paisley shaped. They're like a teardrop. Here. Now you can kind of see them. Yeah, they're actually modeled into the model, and you can see straight through them. It's nice when you can use more polygons. But you know, you kind of have to think about, okay, well, what can I do with a texture and with a normal map, and what actually needs to be part of the 3D model? There's a lot you can do with a normal map and a texture that doesn't need to be actually part of the model. Missed him. Oh, you're making it too easy. We'll go in with the swords again. I'll tell you what, we're going to go in with the sight.
A valiant effort won't be enough. Oh, stop showing off. For now.
Don't step on the trap. No bad guys up there. Go back to the swords.
No. Please don't hold back. Is someone there? You hurt only my feelings.
You guys got a little bit of a leak there.
That the best you can do?
Pretty much. There's gold in them thar hills. You know, if I were to remake those swords now, I would have made the handles a separate, you know, the black part of the handle, a separate item, a separate object in the NIF. And the reason for that is you can give it different specular and reflective properties than the rest of the blade. So you could make the blade shiny and have the handle leather wrapped be less shiny. You know, be more dull. And I did that with some of my later weapons that I made.
You smell awful, by the way.
Let's actually break it apart into two pieces within the NIF. Well, what's up, baby? You gonna come say hi? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on, Angel. Come here. Come here. You got something on your nose. Come on, everybody wants to say hi to you. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You're such a good doggy. Such a good girl. My little angel. My little angel. You're a good girl. Thanks for coming up. Forbalius. That was the name of my first character ever for Skyrim. My first character was a Khajiit named Forbalius. He was like an Imperial Khajiit, right? They call me Forbalius. Forbalius the Wise. Poison immunity 100%. That's actually pretty nice. What is our poison immunity? Should we put that up there? Well, we can move it over a little bit. Let's keep it small. Like something like that. And let's move it over. And let's put it centered kind of right there. What's our poison immunity? 117%. We're already pretty immune to poison.
Quiet now.
Dun, 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 dun.
You've been spotted.
Uh-oh, they know I'm here. Yeah, because you're raised by Imperials by the name of Forbalius. Hey, that was my first character. He was actually he ended up being a spell sword. One hand sword, one hand spell. That looks like the way we came in. But then he kind of devolved into more sneaky, snipey play style. Everybody was a stealth archer to begin with. But once we started getting like MCO animations, that it really opened the door to a lot of other different play styles that people didn't really do
Out of harm's
before.
way.
Never should have come.
You clipped the whistle.
There's the last one. Oh, she's over there. Throwing rocks.
This existence is at an end.
I wonder why Inigo's coughing a bunch. Are you sick, dude?
This whole ruin needs to take a few days off and rest in a dark room for a while.
Any thoughts?
This place is very impressive, but it smells unwell.
Yeah. I guess that's why he's coughing, because we're in Bethardums. Big weapon. Let's go.
The green smells here, turning yellow and dangerous.
What was that? There you are.
Go get him.
No. Stop acting like a lunatic. Think I'm afraid of you?
Scorch them, flame goddess. Turn them to ash.
You're hardly worth my time.
There's a big bad guy up here. Oh yeah, big bad guy. That wasn't very
Kiss
helpful.
your life goodbye. Give me your best. You hurt only my feelings. You picked a bad fight.
We got lots of bad guys. Better drink that.
Good for
Okay.
nothing magic. That's not even fair.
Oh, yeah. The eyeball of death.
Come on. Put up a fight. Victory. For now.
Okay, that was a little intense. Knowledge cube. Scroll infusion. We'll take that. Don't know what it's good for, but we'll take it. Yeah.
Still alive.
They are better off this way.
We should probably prepare for a big battle. And I think before I do that, I need to take a short break. We're 2 hours in. Game's been running nice and stable. So let me take a little bit of a health break. I'll be right back and we'll take out the bad guy. There's a like button? Only smash the like button if you actually like the content. There is no requirement to do that. But if you do, it is appreciated. Here's the big bad guy. You know what I think we should do?
What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. Ah, yes. I see it now. The Daedric Lord sent you, didn't he?
Yes, Periite wants you dead. He didn't say why.
You want to know why? Fine, if you insist. I hated dealing with him. Hated having to answer to him. Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. And finally, I'm in charge now. Ah, yes, so much power. And you know what? It's all mine. What's done is done. I don't regret it one bit.
What are you really doing here?
That's none of your business. I'm a busy man, and I don't have time for this sort of frivolity. Now, time to die. Never should have come here.
Easy there. Don't want you tiring.
Where's he at?
You get points for effort.
He's in the corner, huh?
You're boring me.
Hey, be careful.
Let's see if I catch it.
Making a fool of yourself.
Here we go.
Quite right, but there was only one possible outcome.
Health regenerates. Ring of Destruction. Brawler's Bracers. I would not want to get punched with those. Take your gold. Already read that book.
I hear much clanking behind these walls.
So, I'm thinking... Stress is starting to get to me, oh no. Maybe we should have a drink. You think?
Smell
Some water.
death and metal.
I can do this.
So now we gotta go back and talk to Periite. Corrosive Aura. Equipped weapon deals 30 points of poison damage. Health and damage resistance. Better hurry up, Iona. We better do something like this. And we may want to do something like this.
Bane of my existence.
Where is this guy? poison doesn't work on them.
I will.
Well, it looks like he died. In any case. Back to Expereince, who I believe is up here somewhere. We've got all the Ethereum shards too. Maybe we should go complete that quest.
Well done, mortal. All things are in their order, and Orchendor roams the pits. His betrayal will be punished, and your obedience is rewarded.
About that reward.
I grant you a powerful token, an escutcheon of Dwemer capable of shielding you from both the spell and sword.
I'm not your puppet.
And yet, you have done my bidding. Why? I wonder.
Because I wanted the trinket.
What happens now?
Go, seek your fate. I will be watching. And perhaps we will meet again afterwards.
Afterward. Maybe.
Embrace order and hard truth, mortal. Goodbye.
Later, dude.
Tell me about Expereince.
He is the pus in the wound. All proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood. I worship Expereince, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease. Swift hunting.
Let's do something like that. Should we run as a spell and shield, sword and board kind of person? Or should we stick with the dual swords? You know what we can do? Can always favorite that. And then we can throw it in here on... We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could throw it in on 8. So we could run... We would have to hide the shield. Shield. Invisible. Save. Okay, so we could run dual daggers, dual swords.
Thought we were on the same side.
Sword and board. Or scythe. Cool, we have options. But we'd have to put the both swords before we sword and board it.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
Congratulations.
Level 51. Where should we put this? Well, our lockpicking skill sucks. Put some into that.
We are going to have some fun today, yes?
Well, we're not going to get anything here until we get enchanting, conjuration up to 100. Our dragonborn weapon arts, I think they're based on heavy armor. That's heavy armor. That's heavy armor. Illusion. One-handed, two-handed, both at 100. A Thieves Guild. I don't think we're a werewolf. We're not a werewolf yet.
Yeah. Yes, my friend.
Ever since Bethardam's, you've been coughing a lot. Are you okay?
I think Periite left a mark on me. I am unwell. Do not worry. I am sure I will be alright.
Here, use this cure disease potion.
Thank you. I will give it a try. Here goes. Ugh.
How do you feel now?
I could not drink very much. It made me feel worse, to be honest. I am sorry to say I do not feel any better, my friend. Damn it. Maybe the potion will do its work in time.
Perhaps we should visit a shrine.
It could be a good idea. I am not feeling at my best. Let us visit a temple though, not some shrine out in the middle of nowhere. If I am going to receive a blessing, I would rather go to a trusted supplier, just in case.
A trusted supplier.
Maybe it will not be necessary. Usually I do not stay ill for very long. I will be okay. Probably.
Well, why don't we go get him to a shrine? And he wants something in a town, probably. Well, we have a shrine to Periite. He doesn't want one out in the wilderness, though. Well, we could take him to Solitude. Let's take Inigo to Solitude. See if we can get him cured. We got an autosave.
The finest fish here, caught daily.
Fruit, fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Yeah, Inigo doesn't sound very good.
Weather for a war.
Dragon souls are smelly. Hang on. While we are here, I will ask the gods to cure me.
Message of the divines upon you. How may I help?
Ah, that felt amazing. My throat is no longer in pain and I can breathe properly again. The divines are on my side. Ha! Take that, Periite. I win.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
It feels good to be feeling good again.
Any thoughts?
I am glad I am well again. The sore throat and overabundance of mucus was very annoying. All set?
You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
Blessings to you. The divines are listening. The Temple of Divines is always.
The divines are listening. I thought it was Siri. She's always listening.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions.
Good, the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Ah, such a fine day. Smell the air. Isn't it wonderful?
Jare Ra. Gulamai. Let's go talk to Gulamai. We can talk to Jare Ra while we're here too.
The Stormcloaks will never stop us.
Good doggy.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Hey, you want a snack, buddy?
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a soldier. I'm going to prove them wrong.
It's a happy dog.
Get your fresh fruit and produce here. Hey, wanna play tag?
Nope. I'm busy,
You're passing through solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
What did you have in mind?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Dija and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in. But
okay.
If its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner
Well,
would
then
run
if we take
aground.
them, we'll go out through the back.
So you want me to put out the lighthouse fire?
What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot.
What would happen to sailors on the boat?
Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash. It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Okay, Gulamai. We also have to look for clues for something or other I'm doing
Come on
here in the inn.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Let us defrost here for a while. This is pleasant.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Of course. It's all in this note.
Investigate the inn for clues. Well, I'm guessing it's either upstairs or downstairs, because it ain't right there. Who's this guy?
I'm getting on the first boat out of this accursed province.
What has you so afraid?
It was a cabin somewhere on the north bank of the White, near Riverwood. A kind old lady was living there. Or so I thought. She let me stay the night, but told me not to go into the cellar. Naturally, I got curious.
What did you find in the cellar?
There was all sorts of oddities in there. I think she was a witch or a necromancer or something. In any case, I got out of that cellar and never stopped running.
Why escape? There are other means to survival.
I know. I considered going to a face sculptor, but she refused to work with me. You can try her if you want. She lives in some hole in the ground over in Markarth.
Why are you leaving Solitude?
I don't know about you, but I've got to get as far away from Skyrim as possible. Safe journeys.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I'm here about Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act now. Gajule.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer and we'll forget what we know.
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it could ruin me.
What would it take to identify the buyer?
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
How are your students coming along?
Bunch of distractions, if you ask me. They just interrupt the rest of my work.
I'm sorry to break it to you, Giraud, but students are an unfortunate necessity of a college. Do try to persevere.
Yes, Headmaster.
They got hot tubs. We need a key to the loft. Who do you think has the key to the loft? Well, if I had to guess, the proprietor.
Smooth, operator.
You little thief! What was that?
Watch what you're doing.
Is someone there?
Someone
they
do
just
something. I'm getting out of here.
I'm staying up.
Someone do something. Somebody help!
Get him. Kill him.
My money's on the big man.
You call yourself a
You're
Lord?
blindfolded.
I got the key. I don't have the key? I don't have the key.
Do something. That was your best. You are in big trouble.
Yeah, I am in big trouble. I'm guessing we gotta pay off our bounty. How did he catch me trying to steal, though? I was totally hidden. That's a bad sign right there. She's coming after me.
Need something? Until
No.
next time. Out with it. Need something? All right then. Need something? Until next time. Need something?
No.
Mm-hmm. Yes?
No.
All right then.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not
I'll
much
take my
to
leave
ask.
then.
So I'm thinking they killed him.
Misstep could be fatal.
Just steal it off your corpse. Who they? Oh no, they killed Lizette. I'd resurrect her, but she's got part of her spine sticking through her neck.
Here we go.
Well, they got a bunch of stuff up here. This looks like a player home, doesn't it? Considering I can sleep in that bed. Maybe I should have just bought the player home from him. Alright, let's do this a little bit differently. Gonna quit me all the way out for the safe load, but that's okay. We'll do it that way. Gives me a chance to get a refill on the coffee. I'll be back.
No, because I'm sure Nelson will be the one. Yeah.
Okay, dude's still alive now. That's good. I'm gonna go talk to Golemai again.
So, what do we have here? By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true.
I'm here about Golden Glow
because I told
Estate.
Mercer I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act now. Gajule.
Gajule.
Oh, wait.
You mean Gajulai?
Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm.
Bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
What would it take to identify the buyer?
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on.
He does kind of look like
I
a
have
slimy
buyer
bastard, doesn't
looking
he?
for a case of firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
So how do we talk to this guy about...
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Why is this place called the Winking Skeever?
Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink.
I guess that's as good a reason as any.
I thought so.
What have you got for sale?
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Okay, so he sells the loft key.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
I never would have figured that out. I'm like, I gotta steal it. Caused a bunch of ruckus, got everybody killed. So I guess now we have a place in Solitude. Where we can store weapons. Store armor. That's kind of cool. We have a torch bug in a jar. And a moth in a jar. Alchemy lab. Ingredients. Soul gems. Enchanter. Like a bookshelf maybe? We'll read that. Nice little fireplace. Is that garlic bread? No, we can't steal it. It's a static. Dragon's tongue and nightshade. Hawk feathers. Looks like we got a place to store scrolls. Place to store books. Our bed. So how tired are we anyway? We're not very tired. We're not very hungry either, or thirsty, but a little bit. Let's take a look at our balcony. Neat little player house up there. We grow mushrooms. And there's a bucket.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Kind of nice. Let's go get that firebrand wine. Guess we gotta go check out Anise too.
How are your students coming along?
Bunch of distractions, if you ask me. They just interrupt.
Apples, tomatoes, leeks, cabbages. I'm bored. Let's play a game. I'm hungry. Can we get some food instead? Father says that he can play with you anymore.
Need something?
Yeah, I need that.
Huh?
I need to pet the cat.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
'Cause he's dead. Dun dun dun. We haven't cleared out Wolf Skull Cave yet either.
Like a mud crab.
There's something that's been troubling me, Falk. I'm hesitant to share, but I feel that I must.
I don't give a folk, Firebeard.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Hmm?
That's actually a really cool mod. You can hear it, but it's the bell tower, a clock tower, straight up noon.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk.
I have the firebrand wine.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
You're trying to bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way. Why are you following me? I told you I don't know anything else.
I haven't even started following you yet, buddy. But I will.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
We'll follow him out.
You again. We have nothing else to discuss. Now move.
A little chilly out here. What's with all the pottery? Something to smash.
Be careful.
What's up, RM? Boys and squirrels. Who's this?
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice.
It's Ildy.
Would you like a tune?
No, that's okay, Ildy. I just thought you were dressed
Thanks for
very
taking the
nicely
time.
and
People never want to talk to me.
I don't know why. You're pretty cute, Ildy. Should we go put out a lighthouse? And then we'll catch up with Godjil Lai. I love this, the boat replacer here for the red wave also. Speaking of which, we gotta kill Safia. So, let's put out the lighthouse fire. We'll go talk to Jare Ra. We'll kill Safia. And then we'll catch up with Golemai. We need to eliminate the abomination of Challenger's Deep, too. We got all kinds of stuff to do. It's an apothecary.
Got a full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. Need something?
Maybe.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I bet you could get a good price for those gems.
Until next time.
Need something?
You should probably turn off the outfit dialogue.
If you're not going to drink all that wine, maybe you should sell it on.
I'm gonna drink it all. I'm a little bit of an alcoholic. It's how I deal with my stress problem. Should get the boat on the map at least. The dainty sload. We get an autosave. That's nice. Put it out. Ha ha ha. Still says I need to investigate the inn for clues. I have no idea what that's about. We got a lot of stuff to do. I don't know what that is from. It's a miscellaneous quest. Okay, that's not good. Not good at all. It's probably going to crash on me, if I had to guess. Yeah, because we're having some trouble loading. The game engine stopped loading new areas. So let's see if we can do this. We're going to try to put a save here. We'll see if it lets me save. My guess is no. No, I already know because it's not loading new assets, which means that all of my RAM's filled up. We are 3 hours into playing. That's probably why my VRAM's all filled up. And this is the end. My only friend, the end. So it's going to be a freeze up. At 3 hours in. So let's check and see where our last save is. It's in front of the lighthouse. That's not bad. Let's load that back up. It does eat the VRAM. Maybe I need a bigger virtual memory. Or I just need to save, quit out, and reload the game at, 3 hours. So one freeze up. It also could be because I jumped off the top of the lighthouse rather than running down and leaving through the door. That's a possibility too. I can't really manually allocate more VRAM. But I can give me a second. All right, we're back. They just finished the front porch. They said don't step on it until tomorrow and doing the final walkthrough tomorrow at 9 a.m. for all the pavers. Some work we had done. So basically, it's going to use whatever VRAM your graphics card has. VRAM is actually on the graphics card. It'll use whatever it has available. The way to supplement that is through Windows and through virtual memory. So you're allocating. Windows will pick a size if you don't allocate it. But the problem with Windows picking the size is that it keeps fluctuating. It's always trying to guess on how much you need. And that uses resources. So it's better to set a minimum and a maximum that are the same amount. And I usually recommend about 40 gigabytes. 40 gigabyte minimum, 40 gigabyte maximum. That way Windows doesn't try to keep changing the size of it in the background, and which frees up more resources for the game, of course. And it also should be plenty to add on to whatever VRAM you have. Unless you're running some crazy mod list like I am.
I am not sure you should put that fire out. It seems like a dangerous idea to me.
It is a dangerous idea. We're putting it out anyway. This time we're running down the stairs. I mean, it shouldn't really make a difference, but... Alright, let's see if we can go take care of this. What we should do is we should warm up. Abomination at Challenger's Deep. No, what we need to do is we need to do this. Go over here and land on this thing. Try not to fall off of it. And where is this guy? He's over that way. Well, I can see him. I guess we're going to change into a fish and go get him. Oh, he's kicking my butt. He just killed me. That's a very tough abomination.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Apparently we're not that badass as a fish. Where's the last place we saved? Solitude? We'll find out. Oh my gosh, we're up here by Perryite. That's horrible. Everybody drink. We died. Do over. We have whales. There's the abomination. We need Something like that. How are we going to kill him? Let's try this. Where are you? I know how to find you. We can't cast a spell from up here. How am I going to take you out? Because you're right there. We hit him. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to kill him. Took my bow. How are we ever going to kill this guy? Well, I have another idea. This guy should be able to run on water. Well, the only thing I can think to do is change into a fish and see if we can survive. Where's the abomination? You know he's coming after me. Where is he? Is he down below me? There he is. Hey, we got him. Hey, where's my stuff? Stacks of books down here. So we need to, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find my stuff. We're pretty cold. Yeah, we're dying. We're dying. Don't die. Come on. Why are you stuck? Okay, where's Emeralda? Well, I didn't hear Emeralda. We have to wait for her? We're moving pretty slow. Which makes me think we're pretty cold. Yeah, we're pretty cold. Yep, we're gonna build a fire right on this ice. We gotta warm up. So where is this Emeralda chick? Well, we're warming up a little bit. We have to retrace the steps to where we nearly died. So we're going to leave the fire running here. And we're going to go mist flight and we're going to fly over there. Because that's where our stuff should be. I'm guessing it's straight down here. We're harvesting clams. 79, 50, 30, 20. Backpack. Snag. Thank you. Let me out of here. Now where's our fire? Our fire's on one of these little islands. We are... Okay, that's Emeralda. Where is Emeralda? Emeralda. I don't know where she's at. Okay, we need to find Emeralda. We need to make this a little bit easier on us. So where is this chick? Need to find where we put our fire. That was our fire. I have no idea where Emeralda is. Is she down underwater? Well, it's Iona. So that gave me the stuck I'm at again. So I'm going to have to wait until I get Emeralda again. Otherwise, everything's going to be blurry. That's some bullshit, Carlo. How am I going to find Emeralda? I know she's out there somewhere. That's the whale. You got me. I don't know where the hell she is. It's kind of a pain in the butt because I would really like to do that quest, but if it's not going to let me do it, then we don't do it. It's Rabbit Island. Yeah, it's not going to let me do it. Bummer. That means we need to go back to an earlier save. Should probably be that one. And it's going to reload the whole thing. Let's take a look at, see if I can find any fix for that. Does have an update available. So I wonder if that's for Skyrim. So there is an SSE port. So it balances. It's an old mod. Does it have, it's got bugs. Well, nothing that mimics what I'm having. Nothing mimics the issues I'm having. It was worth a look. All right, well, we're not going to go do that, are we? Yes, we have to. Crap. Because that was after we died, and we got to get back there. I love the quest, but I'm having some trouble with it. So, north. Let's go north. Go over that. We don't have a bow.
Come on.
Fight or flight? Choose wisely.
wonder, is there any reason why we're not? Probably because it unequipped everything.
I am a daughter of Skyrim. I love this land.
And we still have our daggers. Still have our swords. Still have our scythe. But we don't have a bow. Bastard stole my bow. Well, let's get out to that. Okay, we got our stuff back. Where is said abomination? Over here. Let's land on this. Oh, no, on it. Not sliding off of it, on it. There we go. Looks like we're getting a little help from the narwhal.
Excuse me, my friend.
Okay, we killed him. So now we need to be in a safe location.
The goddess is pleased. May her abundant light shine upon you.
Yay! That's what I was waiting for. I didn't see Emeralda, but we were able to complete it. So I think what we need to do is throw a save right here. Yay! What a major pain in the butt. Alright, keep up. We're booking. Okay, how come it went blurry again? Because I'm chilly? I'm only 20% chilly. So that makes no sense. That makes no sense. I'm going up here.
Another day, another victory.
Still have a stuck IMAD.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Who are you?
I'm Anska. Are you here to help?
Help with what?
I've finally located Voken's crypt. The scroll I'm looking for just has to be here. Maybe you could help find it. I just know it's in here.
What kind of help do you need?
If Vokun is as powerful as I think, I may need a little help, dealing with him.
What's in it for me?
You can have anything, except the scroll, of course.
I'll help.
Great. With the two of us, this should be easy.
Well, let's see if it straightens itself out. Or not.
Doubt setting in yet? Give me your best.
That got pretty tough. Now he's pretty dead.
Why are you dead so angry at the
Huh? That's the best you can do?
I'll dodge that next time. Dead on.
My fleas bite harder than that.
Ooh, we'll take that. Darn awoken Draugr. Those guys are tough, and they yell at you too.
Hardly felt a thing.
What are you doing that for?
Because I can. All right. Ouch. Well, I hate this blurry vision.
Be careful. Over here.
Suffer tremendously.
Who will mourn you? Nobody.
Wait a minute, this is a puzzle.
Tread carefully. These ruins are full of traps.
Did you?
I'd run if I were you.
Again.
Be careful.
I am afraid I am not ticklish. They have stopped moving.
Is someone there?
You choose death.
Oh man. MCO Draugr are tough, I'm telling you. And then it exploded.
What are you doing that for?
Because I can.
Comes with the temperature.
too, Brute? Uh-oh. Big dude.
Well, aren't you a real charmer?
And then they all gang up on me. Let me out of here.
I'll murder you.
There's a lot of fire going on. We need another healing potion. Hey, it's pretty tough in here, Anska. Just saying.
These wall carvings are ancient. We must be getting close.
Yeah, don't step on the traps, though. I'm guessing we're already pretty stressed, though, too, probably. We only need one of those. We want that one. We don't need that one. We want that. It like doubled up everything. I don't know why it doubled up everything. And equip the non-enchanted ones.
You've made your decision, as have I. Looking to put your name in the history books? You choose death. I'll tag you back.
Yeah, that guy was tough too. Get out of the fire, girl.
Call that a hit?
All of my years of video game experience tell me that when you come across a bunch of potions just before you go through a door, means the bad guy's probably right through that door.
Silence is golden.
And duct tape is silver.
Good riddance. Let's move on. The scroll must be in the next room. That's Vokun, the guardian of the scroll. It must be just...
No, that was Vokun. I killed him. He dead now.
What are you doing that for?
Because I can.
There it is, on the table.
Threading lightly.
Yeah, if you want a challenge, get MCO Draugr. Because they are a challenge. They're freaking tough. I even nerfed them. And they're still tough.
I love a good fight.
Another day, another victory.
I've retrieved the scroll.
Dun dun
I cannot
dun.
thank you enough for all of the help.
Maybe we should ready our weapons.
Here is the scroll.
Just in case.
And here's a little something for helping me out.
Nice. Flaming familiar. We still have that stuck IMAD though. I'm guessing it probably won't go away until... So we see,
Need something?
what's her face again? Let me check out something really quick. Sesame Zero. That's how you get rid of them all. That's what I wanted to look up. So now we don't have blurred vision. I just cleared all of the IMADs. So let me see. This is the mod that I made to repair the issue. This is the way to clear them. So this is the IMAD remover. Not really what we want to do. However, it is getting dark, and I do want to take the dogs that are out there barking for a walk. So we're going to come out of this place and save the game. We just got an autosave there, but I'd like to get all the way out of here. I don't know if they're busy playing or...
Practically a trap master. You're just pure skill, huh? I'm generous like that.
What magic moves?
There was a shortcut out of here, but I missed it. Don't you hate it when that happens?
Careful with that fire.
Okay, take it easy, Anska. Glad you got your scroll. The music's very haunting. Yeah, I like the music. Alright. So yeah, that is still attached to the save game. We're feeling very stressed. But this is about it for me for today. See if we can get a save here. Yep, we got a save. All right. Until next time, people, have fun and enjoy your game. We'll see you later. Peace out.